wait for us. Handshake still, cause the manners ain't lost. On floss when cause I plan to stay raw. Had to take deals that ain't have a race seal just to have a play field. Now I'd rather take off. Remember when it feels like you gotta stay still if the line ain't crossed? We try again. All this time you spent, all that love you get. Please don't walk away. Try again. Those who go away. Don't break before you break. It's not too late to try again. All this time you spent, all that love you get. Please don't walk away. Try again. Those who goes away. Don't break before you break. It's not too late to try again. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Ayo, Bo knows this, and Bo knows that, but Bo don't know jack, cause Bo can't rap. Well, what do you know? The D-Dog is first up to back. No batteries included and no strings attached. No holds barred, no time for move faking. Got to get the loot so I can bring home the bacon. Brothers front, they say the drop can't flow, but we've been known to do the impossible like Broadway Joe. So sleep if you want, like who will help you get your Z's true. But here's the real scoop. I'm all that and then some. Short, dark, and handsome. Inside your eye to show you where I'm from. I'm vexed, fuming. I've had it up to here. My days of paying dues are over. I got years in there. Yeah. Head for the border. Go get a taco. I see record from the jump street. Meaning from the get-go. Sit back, relax, and let
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
I was sure to cross borders, even though we was only groomed to take orders. Stand for the count, bounce, leave our daughters all caught up like sheep.
Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Frankie Montas. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist singing.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. One of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
And the pitch. That to right. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now it's Alec Bohm. 0 for 4 in the loss yesterday. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1 for count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. The pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. Into center. Bader should have it. And there's one down. And time now for the Phillies lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
And now here is Harper. Certainly you'd say Bryce Harper's signature moment, Game 5 of the National League Championship Series in 2022. That opposite field home run that put the Phillies ahead and would send them to the World Series off the Padres' Robert Suarez.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
And that's just foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Kicks and fires. Struck him out looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. The 1-0. That one fouled off. Next pitch is outside. Righty to the plate. Fights it off. He'll see another. Turner off of first with 2 away. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. 1 left for Philadelphia, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. And our pitcher in this game, Bailey Falter. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Tosses to first, and a quick out, number 1. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And a guy that had a big showing last season, Aaron Judge.
Well, he was clearly the talk of baseball all season long last year, finishing the season over 60 home runs. I mean, there were people that were lined up to watch him take batting practice. Well, you know what? He took batting practice in the game as well. Man, no ballpark can hold him.
Anthony Volpe stands in now and watches strike 1. Line drive, base hit.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And next for New York, Aaron Judge. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Check on the runner. Throw is wide, and it gets past him at first. And the 1-0. And that one sliced foul. And a pitch. And that is in for a strike. 1-2. Good eye right there. Hit on the ground, might be 2. The throw to second onto Hoskins. Double play. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. Back here in New York, all set for the start of the inning. And here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Now 1-1.
Because this game's hard enough, and you try to minimize the pressure that you put on yourself or that you take in from outside. So sticking to the plan, the process every day, coming in, doing your work, making the adjustments you need to make, and just focusing on the task at hand that day.
Next offering upstairs. And fouled off. Back to work. 3-2 now. Set down on strikes. Fastball at the letters, throws him for strike 3.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. First pitch, not close. In the air, right side of the infield. Torres has a beat on it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Swing and a miss.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
And a swing and a miss there. Second inning here, no score. Sets him down looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the inning. Leading off, Giancarlo Stanton. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. Falter back to work. And he hits a ground ball right side. This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. The throw in. He's in there.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. Had the day off yesterday. And he pumps it a strike. Stanton at second with nobody out. That one ripped. That's back. And out of here. Josh Donaldson leaves the yard. His first homer of the year, and they add a pair. It's 2-0.
Fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there, patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Here's Gleyber Torres. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Strike 2. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a guy is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially the guy's earned it. The umpire rolls with him.
Pitch misses inside. 1-2 to count. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently. It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Now here's Aaron Hicks. Good power, not great in the OBP department. In there for strike 1. This has always been the better side for Aaron Hicks. Popped up. That's out number 2.
Batting in, the catcher, Jose.
2 outs, base is empty. Jose Trevino stepping in now for the Yankees. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Hard hit, left field, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting ninth, the center fielder.
And now Bader up to the plate. One of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. That one inside, ball 1. Good eye right there.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. That one ripped left field. Schwarber going back some more, and brings it in at the wall. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. Back after this on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the second baseman, Josh Harrison.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
They say it went. The wind of the pitch. That one missed. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. LeMahieu puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Marsh hitting ninth in today's lineup, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. Next pitch is outside. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And the 3-0 finds the zone. One down, base is empty. In the air to left center. Bader sizing it up. He's got it, and there's two away.
Now batting, shortstop,
Trey Turner at the plate. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. He's not just one of the fastest guys in the game, but also Trey Turner. How about those slides? Pretty cool looking.
Yeah, a natural slip and slide out there on the field. And one thing that speaks to me is that he doesn't decelerate a whole lot when he's in top speed going into that slide, because he goes through the bag and can end up on his feet all in one motion.
Next offering is in for a strike. And the righty deals. Swings and misses at one down below the zone. And a pitch. Swing and a base hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now
Turner runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
The pitch. Fly ball down the line. And that is a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Phillies strand 1. They trail it here 2-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. A line to kick the pitch. There's a strike. LeMahieu, a former All-Star, 34-year-old vet, usually a third baseman, but today he's starting at first. In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Swings through that one. 0-1. Kicks and deals. Line to second. Snagged on the bounce. 2 gone now. Here comes Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
There's a strike. Judge goes 6 feet 7 inches, 280 pounds, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a pitch. Going to count 1-2. And now 2-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
On the ground. Out number 3. Back in New York, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Bryce Harper. Montas back to work. There's the strike. Chris, you think about memorable performances in the home run derby. Well, the Nationals had the All-Star game in 2018, and Bryce Harper, with his dad throwing to him, put on quite a performance and won the home run derby. And 1-2.
Yeah, probably the biggest moment in Nationals Park for Harper, and he would have loved that to have been a World Series appearance, but it was an All-Star game and a home run derby where he just took the crowd by storm.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sync of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Trevino pulls that one down, and there's 2 away.
Now back, catcher, JT.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a ball popped up. Torres gets under it, makes the grab, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They trail things here 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, bottom 4, stepping in the long ball threat, Giancarlo Stanton. One of the things to remember about Giancarlo Stanton, only 6 players took fewer games to reach 350 career homers. That's impressive. And there's a foul ball.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. And a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Ball 1 there. Saying 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in 1 game. And, you know, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan. And he said to me, "Hey, kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
And that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And first offering is fouled off.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
1 out and a runner at second. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with, but they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there, and really they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. Aaron Hicks at the plate. First offering misses the mark. And he deals. And a foul ball. Popped up first base side. Harrison brings it in with a nice run and grab. So 1 hit is all they get. We played 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Phillies nothing. Back now in the Bronx. Ready now for the 5th inning. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. The pitch. Hit hard, base hit.
The batter, the first baseman, Rhys.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Quickly to second for 1. On to first, double play. Josh Harrison, the next to hit, popped out and fouled ground first time through. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Here's a strike.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
To third. Throws to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Phillies nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Jose Trevino. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Edge of the zone for a strike. That's strike 1.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Going to count 1 and 2. Next pitch is in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And here it comes. And that one is lifted in the air. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boo. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
So, man aboard, Harrison Bader now at the plate. Next offering is down low. 1-0. And the 1-0 misses low.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Man at second. Base hit, left center field. Trevino rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and they're up by 3.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Bailey Falter done for the night, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Nick Nelson. He's making his second appearance of the season.
Nick Nelson.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. 1 for 2. And ball 1.
You know, Boo, DJ LeMahieu is one of those guys that if you're on the other side and your pitcher's got a no-hitter, he's the last guy you want to see at the plate just because his bat control is so good. He uses the entire field.
Line drive. Makes the grab. 1 down. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bader, the runner at second with 1 away. Next pitch is outside. Out towards right center field, and it drops in. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they lead by 4.
Picks himself up an RBI. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Man at first with one gone. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
First and second, one out. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Ball one, no strikes. Stanton, a guy capable of hitting it a long way.
Oh, you can tell how comfortable he is. Look at that front foot on the line as he is close to the plate. But he can be very quick to a pitch that is down and in.
Foul ball. He's a guy that's changed his stance over time. It's been a little more open, straight up, and now more closed.
One thing hitters will do, it's not so much about the stance, but it's what it does to the brain in terms of resetting and how they approach the pitcher.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that one almost got him. One out. Runners at first and second. Three-two now. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Runner from second scores as they add on, and the lead is up to 5. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Here's Josh Donaldson. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Now a long throw home. It's offline, and he scores. And it's now a 6-run lead.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Here's Gleyber Torres. First pitch just misses. That one lifted to left. Schwarber settles under it and puts the squeeze on that. 2 down. Oh, the throw is wild. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's Aaron Hicks. That one's in there, 0-1. And there's a ball. Stanton on second. Donaldson on at first with 2 down. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away.
He was all over that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Base is full, 2 gone. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Trevino. Two outs. Slowly on the ground to short. Fires over to Hoskins, and the inning is over. So they do get 4 runs across, but they end up leaving the bases loaded. 5 innings complete. Yankees 6 and the Phillies nothing. New inning getting started. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. And downstairs.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
On the ground to the left. Nice grab. Over to first. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2022 turned out to be a banner year for Trey Turner. Won the Silver Slugger. He was the National League starter at shortstop in the All-Star game. And as well, 21 homers, 100 runs batted in, and 27 stolen bases. Next offering is in for a strike.
And couldn't have picked a better time to turn in that type of performance. Headed into free agency after that season.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Boom. In the box now, no balls and a strike. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 6 and the Phillies nothing. And welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the center fielder, Harrison Bader. The pitch. Out to short. Turner with the throw to first. And Bader is set down. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's DJ LeMahieu. And that's in there for strike 1. DJ LeMahieu, given name David John LeMahieu. Some people call him by the nickname the Big Fundy.
What's the Big Fundy, partner?
Well, it's short for the Big Fundamental because he's so good fundamentally, both at the plate and in the field. That's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Aaron Judge at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right-hander kicks, deals. Line drive, base hit. Around third comes LeMahieu. The throw in, and he's safe. So it's first and third with one down.
Comes through with the RBI. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Matt Strong taking over on the mound. This is his third time out this year. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First offering misses the mark. Volpe on third. Judge at first. One gone. Now snap throw to first. Judge back in standing. A little bit low.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2-0. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Ground ball up the middle. Base hit and a run in to score.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He's already homered in this game. That one's in there. Strike one. Donaldson, 37 years young. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Still only one out here in the inning. Left field. Schwarber on the run. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Two-away down. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over.
An exciting play and a great throw to third for the double play, but man, there's just no reason to try to.
Top of inning number 7. Here's Bryce Harper. Montas back to work. Good eye right there.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And it's 1-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Here's Harper, the count 2-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Righty delivers. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The wind of the pitch. He goes down looking.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And now it's going to be Kyle.
Johan Santana pitch, and when he was
There's a strike.
just could not get in sync and even guess right. When you talk about guessing in the game, it's really anticipation and sort of going with what the highest probability pitch, velocity, location at that point of the at-bat is.
Judge pulls it down, and there's 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And now it is JT Realmuto, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In the air, foul off first, and that's the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 8 and the Phillies nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. Set for the last half of the 7th. And step. And a pitch. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start around if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Man at first. And next for New York, Aaron Hicks. 1 for 3. And that one missing low. That's a laser base hit. Lead runner around second. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early, stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
So they're at the corners now. Here's the catcher, Jose Trevino. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Runners on the corners, no outs. The next offering misses. 1-1. To short, could be 2. 1 at second. And a run scores on the double play.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
Two outs, base is empty. And up next for New York, Harrison Bader. Bounce to the left side. That ends the inning. So it's 1 run on 2 base hits. No errors, no one left. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees 9 and the Phillies nothing. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Scott Efros.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos.
And a pitch. And that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
At the belt and fires. Foul ball, still 0-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Bader sizing it up. Nice grab on the run. And there's one away.
The first baseman, number 17.
Rhys Hoskins stands in for the Phillies. The outfield playing him to pull, with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Check swing, and he held up.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swings and misses. And a count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Hicks makes the grab, and that is the inning. And that will end the inning. Phillies down in order. Steep hill to climb. It's a 9-0 deficit. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, DJ LeMahieu. The pitch. Upstairs. Next pitch inside. Ball 2. Kicks and fires. Hammered, base hit.
Now, the shortstop, Anthony.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And that's in there at the knees. Here's the 0-1. Popped up. Harrison on his way over. Takes it in for the out.
Now
it's Aaron Judge now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First offering, and it just misses. LeMahieu leads off first with one away. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Ripped towards third, slides, but it gets by him. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
1 down. Here's Stanton now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In there for strike 1. Bounced up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. Fought off foul. Next pitch inside, and now it's even 1-1. 1 out, base is full. Into left center for a base hit. 1 run is in. 2 runs are in. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Connor Brogdon comes on now.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
Here is Gleyber Torres. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. And the righty deals. Out to short. Trey Turner gloves it. Tosses across the first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. It's Aaron Hicks now.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center.
Number 31, Aaron Hicks.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Andrew Bellotti getting ready to go. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. In the air out towards right center. Marsh moves under it. And that's the 3rd out. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Through 8 full, Yankees 12 and the Phillies nothing. Michael King on to pitch here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. The wind of the pitch. King goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Pitches in for a strike, and the count 1-1. And that one off the outside edge. Next offering misses, and now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Left-hand batter waits. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Turner stands in now and watches strike 1. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-2.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Boom. Stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. And that's the ball game.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. Guys are making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
12-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
Pockets full of hundreds, never seen goals. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Right. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Pockets full of hundreds, never seen goals. My pen way sharper than the sword. Keep it cool on, make me pull a cord. My lord was in the trap, see the cracks in the decor. Still paint chips dropping on the floor. My lord, God bless ya. Smooth like Drexler, mind state, train to move for self like Tesla. Crime rate boosted, chicks taking trips, trooping, profiting from them trips to Houston. GD getting every dollar. Counting stacks, either that or get the bouncing like Impalas. Had them jack boys all up on your collar. And 25's the new numbers for lows. I holla. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Out the window. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Right. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. In the kitchen, get on the cone. I was working on a phone till the morning. You was snowing, pushing on some buttons, turning nothing into something. It was lit on in my wallet, now these pockets super lumpy. Breaking bread with my partners on some choppers, stick my arm out the window just to shine on these bobbers, just to shine on these, recline on these. The wrist game roll, tell them anything goes. Throw the bass with the treble, mix the highs with low. Wood grain on the dash, wrap the wires with roll.
silly. Wonder why nobody ever make it out the city. Heard he got in a heart full of envy. Nowadays, hate to see it when you win it. Yeah, so everybody ain't clapping. They only tune in just to see what can happen. And when it do happen, they gon' want them a fraction of love. Only real when they see that you nasty. Man, but I'm glad that you noticed. I'ma keep it real, I ain't never been bogus. I'ma find a way even when I'm at the lowest. The storm go away, but the sun's still glowing. Nothing worth it is easy. Nothing easy is worth it. Y'all live and we die. What you leaving this earth with? Don't crease now, I never fold. I keep my eyes on the road. No looking back, I live forward. They never seen this before. I don't got nothing to lose. I don't got nothing to prove. I just keep jumping through hoops. Can't stop, I must see.
Just between me and you. Just between me and you. You just gotta see that. You just gotta see that. The crowd can't do what they do. The crowd can't do what. Keep working and your dreams might come true. She think I could be more romantic. I told her don't panic. My head is way out of this planet. I'm way too poetic looking for my Janet. I'm in a bad mood, need to go get a package. They tryna do damage that she just won't manage. I stay on my pivot, ain't losing my balance. When people be different, don't trip on their habits. Keep loving yourself, don't worry about their absence.
Don't crease now, I never fold. I keep my eyes on the road. No looking back, I live forward. They never seen this before. I don't got nothing to lose. I don't got nothing to prove. I just keep jumping through hoops. Can't stop, I must see.
Just between me and you. You just gotta see that through. Crowd can't do what they do. Keep working and your dreams might come true.
And it still ain't a god thing they can tell me. What could compel me to jump in, get a piece of this bread, put in, wake up, cake up, walking in the form of my elders. I'm glowed up. Don't I look like a pharaoh? Your story tell, pull up, then on your head, clocking. Grab my check out the mail room, then back in. Papa, daddy Warbucks, like Warhol with it. And a paintbrush, I'm AWOL, but I ain't done. Full-time, bad driller, chowder for the kitten, mellow yellow lemon, I'm glowed up. Yeah, same time stillin', same swag chillin'. Can't you see I'm living? I'm glowed up. You see me shining, the silver lining, nickel plated refinery, never sweating the minor word of the most honorable. No in me, constant laxatives in your child away. That's I can't condone. Full power until we reach the maximum. Gonna all my worries, I'm loony, absolutely out my dome. Stuck in my capital, I carve in my legacy. Now tell me, is you with me, chaperone? Full time, bad driller, chowder for the kitten, mellow yellow lemon. I'm glowed up. Yeah, same time stillin', same swag chillin'. Can't you see I'm living? I'm glowed up. Lately I've been showed up. Paper finally showed up.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the New York Yankees. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the New York Yankees are in position to sweep this three-game series with a win. So, Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Boog. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So They're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with the win today.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. So almost ready to get underway. Showing the slab in today's game, Carlos Rodon.
Boogie pitched into the 7th, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, this team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
Okay, all set to go. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm. The pitch. Line drive, caught! And time now for the Phillies lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know guys are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a guy who's got decent pop.
Josh Harrison, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. This to third. Throws across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down.
That is third. The shortstop,
Trey Turner. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. That one's in there, 0-1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
The 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Down quickly go the Phillies. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back in the Bronx, and today's starting pitcher, Aaron Nola.
His career ERA has been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Bottom of the 1st. Here's a speed threat, Oswald Peraza.
The shortstop,
And the pitch. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And that'll fall for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. But the way defenders track down balls these days, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Oh, and 1 now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a cookie down the middle. Those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here is Aaron Judge. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. And the first offering is not close. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Next one misses, and that's ball 2. Good hitters count the 2-0. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. 2-1 on Judge. Ground ball left side down the line, and it's foul. Peraza over at second. Donaldson at first with no outs. Next offering is down low. Giancarlo Stanton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Now Judge drives one deep left field, and in one hops the wall. The run comes across, and the Yankees score first. It's 1-0. Not in time. He's got a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Hard hit left side. Fires over to Hoskins. Runner scores, though. That's a little insurance, and the lead is 2. Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Stubbs under it. 2 down. Let's take a look at our lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
And the right-hander deals. Off the mark there. And a count 1-2. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Phillies nothing. Welcome back. Top of the second. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Kyle Schwarber.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The wide to kick the pitch. Chris, when you think of Kyle Schwarber, how about the impact in the playoffs? He's hit some iconic home runs. The one on top of the Wrigley Field scoreboard in the division series against the Cardinals in 2015, and then in 2022, 488 feet off Yu Darvish. It set a Petco Park record for distance. The wind and the pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. JT Realmuto steps in, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. And a good eye there. That one down the line, and foul ball. In the air, left side. Cabrera going back on this one. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. 2 away.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Nick Castellanos in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Rodon, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Rolled over to third. On to first, and Castellanos is out. And that is that. Phillies go down quietly in the inning, and they're down 2-0.
I don't wear no cape or apron, so I ain't saving you a cleaner house. Do you think?
Bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. Here comes a pitch. There's a strike. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though. Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. Squeezes it, and there's one down. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
Swing and a pop-up. Harrison under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs.
The catcher.
2 outs, base is empty. Jose Trevino stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. That one gets down for a hit, and that extends the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pitch was away, so he definitely pulled off it there. Not what you want to do with the pitch in that location, really, but he was able to guide it into the outfield for the knock.
Oswald Peraza will hit next. Singled and scored his first time. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Nola's a guy who registers a lot of strikeouts. In fact, he's had 220 or more strikeouts in 3 different seasons. And a pitch. Up the middle. Trey Turner gloves it. That is the inning. 1 left for the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back at Yankee Stadium, on to the 3rd inning. And now for the Phillies, Rhys Hoskins. Rodon back to work. And the slider just misses. The 1-0. And that's a little high.
2 balls, no strike.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
2-2 now. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Brandon Marsh stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. One down, base is empty.
No, that's low.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Struck him out looking.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
And now Garrett Stubbs in there, and it's 0-1. Kicks and deals. In the dirt. Gathers and throws to first. That's the third out. Back in New York. Now the number 2 hitter, Josh Donaldson.
Third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
And he deals. When Nola was in college at LSU, he got a chance to play with his brother, Austin, who was the team's shortstop, and as well his roommate was Alex Bregman. Bounced out to short. Turner with the throw to first. And they take care of Donaldson for the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He doubled home a run at his first AB. Foul ball there. Aaron Judge in 2016 got 95 plate appearances and hit just 179. He kept that number 179 in the notes section on his iPhone the entire offseason. And then in 2017, he had 52 homers and won the Rookie of the Year. And there are 2 outs. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Grounded out his first time. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. He makes the grab, and the inning is over. So the Yanks go in order, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here in New York, and now Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
And here it comes. That one missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
Goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Josh Harrison. And first offering is fouled off. The Phillies yet to pick up a hit here. Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2
as he was out front that time. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Runner takes off. Next offering is fouled back. Harrison, the base runner at first with one out. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. 2 down. And now Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Now remember, Kyle Schwarber grew up in Ohio, and so he got a chance to watch a lot of really good Cincinnati Reds teams. His favorite players growing up were Barry Larkin and Ken Griffey Jr. Strike 2. Left-hand hitter waits. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. One left for Philadelphia. They're still down. It's 2-0. Bottom of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
The right-hander back to work. And that one in the air center field. Marsh moves under it. And out number 1 on the grab. And here is Anthony Rizzo. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Liner, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone. He was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Misses outside. Ball 1. Man at second. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Smash to the left side. Can't glove it cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Aaron Hicks at the plate. He's 0 for 1. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. The Yanks lead 1. They're up 2-0.
Realize the most of my words are cheap, but meet me on the seabed is where I'll be. Need oxygen so I can sleep.
Back in the Bronx, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, JT Realmuto. The pitch. Ball Called strike right there. JT Realmuto singing has turned into arguably the top catcher in all of baseball. He's won multiple Gold Gloves, multiple Silver Sluggers, same story, multiple times an All-Star. This guy is fun to watch. And Realmuto is out. One up, one down.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
That one to first, and it hits the bag into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
The first baseman, number 17.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Next pitch is outside, and that's ball 1. Castellanos leads off first with 1 away. The next pitch misses. 2-1. Swings through that. On the ground, could be 2. Goes to second for 1, and that's 2. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Phillies nothing. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Jose Trevino.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
On the ground. In plenty of time to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. So the lineup flips over. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Oswald Peraza, 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses in the dirt.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
The pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Line to left. Schwarber makes the grab. Out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Josh.
Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Early in his career with Oakland, with Donaldson struggling, you watched a lot of video on Miguel Cabrera and Jose Bautista. A's people didn't like it. They said, be yourself. He said, well, I stink, and I need to figure out why they're good.
Yeah, I love that, and you got to figure it out no matter what it takes.
Well, he became good. That one hit to right. Pulls it in on the run. And that is that. Down in order go the Yankees. But they're on top 2-0. All set for the top of the 6th. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And there's the strike. Marsh measures 6 feet 4 inches. 25 years old. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. Lined, and that's a base hit.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
At the plate, Garrett Stubbs. And that's in there for strike 1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. 1 away. And now it's Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And a pitch. In there at the knees. And the count is even 2-2.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
And there's 2 away. Josh Harrison digs in now.
The second baseman, Josh Harrison.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Harrison, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2008. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Ground ball to the right side. It's in and out of his glove. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Phillies nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge. Nola back to work. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Liner to second. It picked on the hop. Gathers and throws. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Giancarlo Stanton, certainly a physical presence, and Chris, one of the more imposing guys at the plate in the entire sport.
He's a force, and I think it's scary for pitchers thinking about making a mistake to him because you know you're not going to get that baseball back. He hits the ball so hard, you don't even have to watch him swing. You can just close your eyes and listen and know exactly who it is that hit the ball. Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And another ball.
2-2.
And it's filled up.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
And down on strikes he goes. And now 2 gone.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Smoked into left, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. To the right side, into the outfield, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. That one finds the corner, and that's strike 1.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
First and second, 2 down. They say you win. in the dirt. Slings to first, and that will end the inning. Back now in the Bronx. We go to the top of the 7th, and digging in for Philadelphia, Trey Turner. The wind of the pitch. Ball one there.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Ripped, but it curls foul. The pitch. And a count 1-2. Towards first. Rizzo takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Kyle Schwarber, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one's in there, 0-1.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Oh, 0-2 now. Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Real Muto stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that one clips the corner. So now 1-2.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
The 1-2. He goes down looking. Phillies down in order. They trail it here 2-0. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Andrew Bellotti. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Now here's Aaron Hicks. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. The pitch. That one laced to center and a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So a man aboard. Now at the plate, Jose Trevino. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Marsh moves under it. And there's one down.
Now batting, shortstop, Oswald.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Oswald Peraza. 1 for 3. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. First pitch, not close.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's Josh Donaldson. In there, and it's 0-1. Runners at first and second with one gone. Next pitch is popped up.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here comes Aaron Judge. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Hicks, the lead runner, out at second. Peraza at first, 2 out of the inning. Next pitch is downstairs.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Boom. Goes on to first. Third out. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 2 and the Phillies nothing. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the Phillies DH, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Rodon into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
And misses inside. Pitch count in great shape. It seems he might have a chance to finish it. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Here's a 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. The outfield playing him to pull, with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. First pitch, and he just misses. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
So now 1-2 to Rhys. Ripped to short. Peraza fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
This defense came to play tonight. We're seeing some awesome pitching, but a huge part of this shutout so far has been the guys making.
And the batter now, Brandon Marsh. In there for strike 1. Two outs. Fly ball down the line, and it's just foul. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They trail things here 2-0. Back for more from the Bruns. Onto the bottom of the 8th.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, 6 hits on the first pitch alone. That tells you something.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
And you know, it's always interesting to see how teams attack the first pitch. What's their plan of attack going to be? Well, for this offense in this game, they're not waiting around.
Next offering way off the plate. Got him swinging.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. 2 up, 2 down.
Now first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And up next for New York, Anthony Rizzo. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. And it's fouled away. Righty to the plate. Next offering is outside. In the air out to center. Marsh moves under it. And makes the grab. And that ends the inning. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. Clay Holmes gets handed the rock out of the pen. A chance at his first save of the year. And now the right fielder, Garrett Stubbs.
The right fielder, number 21.
Holmes, the tall righty, 245 pounds, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2011. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
Boom in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. The 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Got it by him for the K.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Harrison at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Oh, and 2 now. Got him looking, and that'll do it.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around, up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
First for the victorious Yankees, 2 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For Philadelphia, no runs, 3 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base.
It's easy sometimes when you just coast along. But like it or not, something always seems to go wrong. Sometimes people build you up just so they can knock you down. Sometimes they will have you there cause they need someone around. Perhaps you'll receive invitations for tea. Or perhaps you will laugh and you'll make them all smile. Or maybe you'll join them cause it had to be. Perhaps you'll forget that you forgot for a while. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. 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 Pulses and ringing, a campfire chants of ritual drumming, although at first glance you thought you could run, but you won't take a chance. It's not an experience if they can't bring someone along. They hang on emotions, they bottle inside, they peck at the ground and they strut out of stride. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside.
So just about set now. And starting this one, Grayson Rodriguez. What do you have on him?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Live from beautiful Oriole Park at Camden Yards, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, a guy that's been having a huge impact for this team all year, Aaron Judge. Always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. And this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about to get started, and getting to start for Baltimore, Grayson Rodriguez. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match, but I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
For the Yankees, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
The wind of the pitch. Breaking ball inside. And the home opener is underway. Kicks and fires. And that is cut on and missed. And the count even at 1. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Singy, DJ LeMahieu earned a pretty cool distinction when he won the American League batting title with the Yankees in 2020. He became the first player in the modern era to win a batting title in both leagues. Remember, he won with the Rockies the batting title in the National League in 2016. That one ripped, but foul.
Yeah, and when he won that title with the Rockies, a lot of people thought it was the Denver effect and just the amount of base hits that you can get in Coors Field, but he proved everyone wrong.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. Here's a 1-2. On the ground to third, and that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike one. The pitch. And there's the strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. 0-1.
0-1 for count.
Volpe, the runner at third. LeMahieu over at first with 1 away. Fouled off. He was late. Here's the 0-2. This one lifted in the air, left field, and it falls. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well done, drives in the run. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit.
Here's Gleyber Torres. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Out towards left center. McKenna has this one sized up. He's got it. And there are 2 down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Here's Adam Frazier.
Leading off for the Orioles.
Chris, you look at Garrett Cole, and he changed in terms of his profile. He threw a lot of sinkers when he was with the Pirates. When he went to Houston, everything changed. More four-seamers and more reliance on the breaking ball. Cabrera makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. They're already down a run, so I'm sure they'd like to punch back and even things up early.
Yeah, it's never a good feeling, especially at your home ballpark, to go down in the first inning. So the best way is just to come out aggressive, try to tie the ball game up, but not just tie it up, take the lead. I tell you what, momentum can really swing, and you can put your pitcher back in a position where he feels his most confident.
This one in the air, right field. A little bloop single. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
Yeah, you credit the analytics and just the great system that the Astros have notoriously had in terms of helping pitchers really discover their potential. But yeah, it's got a great fastball. He's very confident in it, but sometimes that can also hurt him, giving up a lot of home runs.
Runner leads away at second. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles. Ball 1, no strikes. McKenna at second with 2 down. When Cole's brother-in-law Brandon Crawford took him deep, Cole signed a pair of spikes for Brandon Crawford. One that said adios pelota and the other one that said out of here.
Yeah, calls by the great John Miller and Dwayne Kuiper of the San Francisco Giants.
Next offering misses. 2 balls and a strike. That's towards center. And that's a base hit. The run comes in from second. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
That's in for a strike. Tied up here in the early going. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the pitch. Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back. And he deals. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here comes a pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even now at 1-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in Baltimore, all set for the start of the inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. Rodriguez back to work. And fouled off. And the 0-2. Hard on the ground to first. McCann steps on the bag. One out in the second.
Batting in, the center fielder, Harrison Bader.
And now Bader up to the plate. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. And the first offering is not close. Got him to chase one upstairs there. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Next pitch in the dirt, and a count 2-1. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name, and that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player. These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
One gone, runner at first. And next for New York, Jose Trevino. That misses. Ball one. Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball, and that's going to sting.
That wasn't even close. You know, sometimes a guy will barely miss the zone and hit someone, but right there, he completely lost the handle, and that's when it gets a little scary.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Mullins tracks it down for the out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Good contact guy, good defender. In the air, right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the third out of the inning. Yanks strand a pair. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here at the ballpark, and stepping in is the speedy Gunnar Henderson. And here it comes. And that's through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Out to short. Volpe throws to first in time. And quickly one away in the second. James McCann in now. That one's in there, 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
One down, base is empty. Back to the mound. Tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting in, the right fielder.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Kyle Stowers. there, and it's 0-1.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
The wind and the pitch. Late with the swing there.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And the righty deals. Ripped to third. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. And that keeps the inning alive.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Stowers off of first with 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. And the Orioles leave 1. Score remains tied 1-1. Top half of the 3rd inning, it's Aaron Judge now. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's out to center field. Stowers drifts towards it, and he makes the catch. 1 down. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Here's Stanton now. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Swings through that one. 0-1. Stanton measures 6 feet 6 inches, 245 pounds. He's the reigning All-Star MVP. Throw on to McCann. And they take care of Stanton for the out. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Flied out his first time. In there for strike 1. Torres, a guy the Yankees acquired for Aroldis Chapman back in 2016.
He is fearless. You can't tell if he's been in this league for 8 years or 2 years.
The 0-2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Rutschman makes the catch, and that'll do it. Yanks held in check. Still tied 1-1. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Adam Frazier. The right-hander back to work. Frazier, a former All-Star, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. The next offering misses, and now 2-0. That's a little bit low.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. In there at the knees.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The 3-1. And he walked him. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ryan McKenna. Doubled in his first AB. Puts a bunt down. Rizzo. He beats it out, and it's first and second on the infield single. First and second, no outs. And next for the Orioles, Adley Rutschman. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the catch. One down. Cedric Mullins getting ready to hit.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The 1-0. Slapped foul.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
To the right side. That's a hit. Throw back in. Holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Bases loaded. One away. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's a base hit. One run's in. Now the second run is in. And they lead by 2.
Back-to-back singles. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Henderson batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Grounded out to short in his first trip. And a strike.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Next one is off the plate. Now 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a low 2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Mullins at third. Urias at first. One gone. Left-hand hitter waits. Well struck right field. One run is in, and it's off the wall. Torres with a relay home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. It's 5-1. Here is James McCann. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. Next pitch is popped up. Rizzo puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder.
And here is Kyle Stowers.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Kicks and deals. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. 0-2 now. This one popped up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. 3 innings complete. It's the Orioles 5 and the Yankees 1. And welcome back onto the 4th. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Rodriguez back to work. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. Third home run of the season, and they inch closer. It's 5-2. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Oswaldo Cabrera now at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Popped up. Ortiz in position. brings it in, and there's one down. And now the center fielder, Harrison Bader.
Harrison Bader.
Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play, and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
And now 2-2. And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. And now it's filled up. Here comes a 3-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And the 1-0. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And here is Anthony Volpe. Swing and a miss.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Next offering is fouled back. Trevino, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. On the ground to first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. It's now 5-2. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on. Bottom of the inning, and into the box for Baltimore, Joseph Ortiz. The pitch. Strike 1.
You know, these Orioles doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. They put a bunch of runs on the board, thanks in large part to 4 hits with runners in scoring position.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Throw on to Rizzo. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
On top of that, they haven't left many guys on base, so they've been efficient getting runners on and finding ways to bring them home.
Now it's the second baseman, Adam Frazier. He's 0 for 1. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
McKenna in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. Back now at Oriole Park, DJ LeMahieu to start things off. And the right-hander back to work. And takes low for ball 1. See, DJ LeMahieu, really good hitter, but as well defensive versatility. And fittingly enough, he's the first winner of the Gold Glove Award that went to a utility player. He won it in 2022 in the American League. And that one is lifted in the air. Mullins on his horse. Racing, makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1.
The right fielder, number 99.
Aaron Judge at the plate. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. And Judge spoils that one.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Next offering misses, and 1-1. Just missed. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the 1st. That one's in there, 0-1. Look out, almost got him upstairs. And 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And ball 2, not even close. To first, and they take care of Stanton for the out. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Adley Rutschman seeing a first overall pick out of Oregon State. What a college career he had. He helped the Beavers win the 2018 College World Series, and he was named the most outstanding player of the tournament.
Yeah, I found it interesting that in his rookie season, many baseball experts said that he was the best catcher in the big leagues at the time.
Next pitch misses. 3-1. And now it's filled up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Struck him out looking. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Cedric Mullins. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Stays alive.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
The 0-2. The punch out there, and 2 away now. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Urias now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch off the plate, and it's 1-1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off-speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Next pitch is outside. The count now 2-2. Goes down looking.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Top of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Gleyber Torres. The pitch. Torres, multi-time All-Star, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. This one smoked out to left, and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Now a fly ball to right center. Mullins puts it away, and there's one down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. That pitch in for a strike. Strike one. Torres over at first with one away. The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. This one in the air center field. Mullins makes the play, and there's 2 down. Digging in, Harrison Bader. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offensive side for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Popped up. Ortiz makes the catch, and that is that. Bottom of the 6th. Now here's the Orioles DH, Gunnar Henderson. And the pitch. That one off the mark. Ball 1. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Judge hauls it in, and there's one away. So next to hit for Baltimore, James McCann. And that's in there for strike 1. There's the strike. The line to kick the pitch. And now 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Next offering is down low, and it's 2-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Good horizontal movement on that curveball right there, and just enough to get him to chase it. He placed it just off the corner, and that's one of those where a pitcher says if he's going to miss, he's going to miss off the plate. So really good job. Great pitch for the punch out.
Stowers, the next to hit, takes ball 1. There's a swing and a miss. Here's a 1-1. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. Orioles held in check there, and it remains 5-2. Back here in Baltimore. Rodriguez back to work. Lifted in the air, right center field. Mullins makes the grab, one away. The Yankees looking to rally.
Up next for the Yankees.
Now, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
And that's downstairs and outside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ryan Baker is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Tate getting loose as well. A little out front there as he swings through it. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. And that one is in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is popped up. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees.
2 outs, base is empty. DJ LeMahieu stepping in now for the Yankees. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Here is Aaron Judge. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Now this is in the air down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge. Swings and misses, and that's the third out.
I think the...
And welcome back. Bottom of the 7th, and the batter will be the shortstop.
The shortstop.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Clark Schmidt.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
The wind to the pitch. And there's a strike on the outside corner, and that is strike 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground. Torres over to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Adam Frazier. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch, and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Zips it to first. And a couple of quick outs. So digging in, Ryan McKenna. And that one hit to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. Inning over. Ryan Baker gets the call from the pen. This is his 3rd time out this year. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
And now the count is even. And that's a strike. The pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees, so that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
Torres stands in here, takes ball one low. Out towards right center field. Mullins settles under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Anthony Rizzo. He's already homered in this game. Outside.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Next pitch misses inside. 2 balls, no strikes, the count. Left-hand batter waits. Up the middle. Throw on to McCann. Rizzo out of the play. And the Yanks go quietly. So the Yanks go in. Back here at the ballpark, and now the catcher comes up to him. Adley Rutschman. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Next pitch is popped up. Volpe settles underneath it. Makes the grab. And there's one away. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Cedric Mullins. In there for strike 1. And that one fouled off. Righty to the plate. On the ground to third. LeMahieu gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down. And next for the Orioles, Ramon Urias. In for a strike. That's strike 1. And that one fouled off. 0-2 now. Caught him looking for the K. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the left fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. Baker back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. Baker, a 6'6" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. That one fouled off. Right-handed reliever just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
At the belt and fires. That one missing inside. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mullins settles under it. And there's one away. And up next for New York, Harrison Bader. That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. And ball one.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And now it's even up. Good eye right there.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Righty delivers. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And he deals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Keegan Aiken takes over on the mound.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Next to hit, Anthony Volpe. First pitch, not close. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Next pitch is inside, and the count is 2-0. And that one lifted in the air, center field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles take the series opener here at home.
Well, a 3-pitch save. This guy might feel cheated a little bit. Gets in the ball game, wants to show off his arsenal, and really didn't get that opportunity. But I think he'll take it. Whenever you can get that save and do it efficiently, he'll be ready to pitch tomorrow.
And your final score, 5-2. As the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi.
Let me show them how I feel for real. These ain't ill, they ain't got no skill, they ain't got no will for real. I was
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Starting in the AL East, Christian Betancourt was clutch with the bat in his hands, driving in 5 runs on 3 hits. As the Rays pushed past the A's 9-0. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim totaled 13 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 5-4. The Seattle Mariners allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 6-2. The Braves amassed 14 hits in the game as they bested the visiting Padres 6-4. The Texas Rangers smacked 15 team hits as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 9-2. The Milwaukee Brewers allowed only 5 hits in the game as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 3-1. The White Sox combined to give up just 5 hits as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 8-3. The Dodgers sent 3 balls into the seats as they got a road win against Arizona 6-3. The Nationals combined for 10 hits as a team as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 2-1. The Kansas City Royals knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 4-2. And that's the show. Thanks for listening in. I'll be back tomorrow with more news and updates from around the majors.
You ever lost it all and had to get it all back? It's got me looking back and everything was all mad. You gotta know the roads and know when to fall back. This time I want it all and it ain't all chat, but I'm mad. Got mommy took my chain and where I'm pawned that. Life's like a movie, I record that. Dad was in jail, so I grew up calling Paul Dad. Sitting in my cell with a Mac. I'm on the phone, screws peeping through the flat. Screaming like Sabrina for some. We a cat, scratch, scratch, we adapt. Point ones for a burn pack. I was comfy on the wing, you probably heard that. But when you come from the road, you always learn that. And even if I could, I wouldn't turn back. Everything was meant to be. I do 99 years for my DZD. Kick back, write a book, a direct to DVD. Like, this ain't no DVD. This the realest that you ever seen, and I'm a clever breed. Can't believe we had to bury D. I'll be on the block, go shop, pop a cherry B. I was reminiscing, sipping. More than some memories, the energies will never leave. BG, SG, he beat. Put me on my feet, slaps on repeat. Now I'm trying to stay free, play a beat. Said they want me back up in jail on repeat. Porridge oats and shredded wheat. Now it's out of town trips every week. It's not a loss if it's a lesson. You're living life, then that's a blessing. Show her love, she holds you. Shining anywhere I step in. I get the then get to pressing. From Forest Bank to Ainley, from Ainley I went to Preston. Can be depressing, is you about that life, that's the question. Is you about that life, that's the question. They either cropping or plotting, they either it's not a problem. I come through in the Batman looking Gotham. It's all happening, they either I'll get used for stashing. You got a job, then that's a gaff to put the cash in. I lost racks, I never look back. We all play our part, even hood rats. Sitting in the for weeks, they run maths and hold stacks. Unplug, she'll line you up so I can get you pushed back. But every day is peak. Where we at, you better do something, move something, lick a move, do something. Everybody's active. Play your part, no slacking. Everybody's playing their position. That's the day I'm wishing, caught up in the system. Ain't no way of living, sick of kittens, sick of seeing cats. It's a catch. We in the never love the roles, cause they won't love you back. My young G's love to like Kodak, she got a monkey on her back. And if I robbed you, then you won't get no money back. It's a lesson. You're living life, then that's a blessing. Show her love, she holds you. Shining anywhere I step in. I get the then get to pressing. From Forest Bank to Ainley, from Ainley I went to Preston. Can be depressing, is you about that life, that's the question. Is you about that life, that's the question.
I ain't no joke. I used to let the mic smoke. Now I slam it when I'm done and make sure it's broke. When I'm gone, no one gets on, cause I won't let nobody press up and mess up the scene I set. I like to stand in the crowd and watch the people wonder. think about it, then you understand. I'm just to music, maybe it's a habit. I gotta use it, even if it's jazz or the quiet storm. I hook a beat up, convert it into hip-hop form. Write a rhyme and graffiti in every show you see me in. Deep concentration, cause I'm no comedian. Jokers are wild if you wanna be tame. I treat you like a child, then you're gonna be named another enemy, not even a
From Baltimore, welcome inside Oriole Park at Camden Yards. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And on the hill in this one, Kyle Gibson. Chris, he's looking for a bounce back this season.
Yeah, and I think this guy understands that if he doesn't make quicker adjustments and show improvement, that the patience that his manager has will not last as long as it did last year. So we'll see if he can get off to a great start. Perhaps the work that he did in the offseason will show good results early on, but he's got to get out of the gates going strong, or else he may find himself in the bullpen or back in the minor leagues.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Next pitch is popped up. That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. He probably would have been able to drive that pitch on the outside if he let it just get a little deeper and look to hit it to the opposite field, but he made it work out. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's DJ LeMahieu, and that one is lifted in the air. Santander drifts towards it. One away.
Batting third.
Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
The 1-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. For Judge, he's really developed into more than just a power hitter. He covers the plate well, shows impressive awareness of the strike zone to boot.
That's critical. Very important. If you want to be one of the best to ever play, it can't be all about hitting home runs. You have to have plate discipline as well.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Santander in pursuit. 2 away down. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton, second in the AL in home runs. Base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. In the air, left field. Hayes has it sized up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 2 left on. And now the O's will get their first crack at it. No score. Welcome back. And today's starter, Luis Severino. What's the word on him?
He's off to a good start, getting a win in his first start of the season, and so lifted a little bit of pressure. Right here, it's all about getting win number 2.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Cedric Mullins. Here comes a pitch. And there's a strike.
Luis Severino, when healthy, he is one of the top pitchers in the American League. When he's going good, he's getting ahead in the count. I love that his mechanics are very simple, very repeatable delivery.
Severino. Got him looking. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. Here's Adam Frazier. Severino, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a cutter, and he works in a 2-seamer. Severino kicks, deals. So 2 balls and no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
There's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two 1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Ripped to third and caught. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know guys are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a guy who's got decent pop.
Ryan Mountcastle in the box now. No balls and a strike. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he chases that one. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. We played an inning, no score. Back now at Oriole Park. Second inning set to go. And here is Anthony Rizzo.
Boog, when we talk about Anthony Rizzo defensively, one of the things I like as a former outfielder is his ability to handle foul territory and just negotiate that sidewall to make some incredible catches.
The 1-1. And that one wrapped foul. And here it comes. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The wind of the pitch. And it's even up. He's super aggressive, crashing at first base. He's one of the best throwers at first defensively. And, of course, he picks the ball in the dirt as well as anyone. The next offering misses. And now it's 3-2. Hard hit, right side. What a stop. The throw. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Well, that is such a tough play, but these guys make it look easy. They slow the game down. That diving stop right there, it's only part of the equation. Then you got to collect yourself, get up, make a good throw, and you got to get it there in time. That's the toughest part, especially when it's got to be on the money.
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Clips the corner. That's strike one. No score here in the second. That's to third. Slides. He's got it. Over to first. And they get the out. And now Bader up to the plate. And that's in there for strike one.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
On the ground to the left. Mateo collects it. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Jose Trevino. Pitch out, but no action. Bader off of first with 2 away. Hit in the air, right field. Santander drifts towards it. Brings it in for the third out. The Yanks leave one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Baltimore, stepping in, Anthony Santander.
The right field, Anthony
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And a foul ball. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Adley Rutschman is one of 7 catchers to be taken with the first overall pick in the draft. The first, Steve Chilcott, 1966. He never made the majors, and worth noting, the number 2 overall pick in that draft, Reggie Jackson. Slings it across, and a couple of quick outs.
The third baseman, Ramon Urias.
So up next, Ramon Urias. On the ground, out to short. Volpe jumps, throws. That's the third out. Inning over.
Pure athleticism on that one. In the air, legs split a bit, and fires across the diamond. He's going to get a lot of high fives in the dugout.
I got my bands up, 20s, 50s, 100s in my hand. VIP, I'm cooling like a fan.
And welcome back. New inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Volpe.
The right-hander back to work. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Now got third baseman, DJ.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. 0 for 1 so far. Now a fly ball to right center. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Chris Judge has been an exit velocity monster, leading the league in exit velo in 17, 18, 19, 21, and 2022.
Yeah, he makes that hot corner at third base.
Runner leads away at second. And a base hit into right center field. Around third comes LeMahieu. He scores, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-0. Stanton starting as the designated hitter, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former home run derby champ. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Judge, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Swing and a ball popped up. And it drops in. Judge around second. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Now back second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
So one out with two aboard. Here's Gleyber Torres. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 2-0.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
2 on, 1 out. And next for New York, Anthony Rizzo. Grounded out his first time. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. One out. Runners at first and second. Drilled in the air. Right field. Way back there. And that is out of here. Anthony Rizzo circles the bases. His 4th home run of the season. It's 5-0.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. First pitch just misses. Still only one out here in the inning. And a foul ball. And the righty deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Grounder off the pitcher. Fires over to first. And they get the out. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like he got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
And up next for New York, Harrison Bader. Reached on an infield single his first time. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Swing and a pop-up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the inning. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. And the lead is now 5-0. You're watching Yankees baseball on the show, NYC. Welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. And the batter now, Gunnar Henderson. And the pitch. Just off the outside edge. The pitch. Liner snagged at first.
Oriole Park still one of the most beautiful ballparks in all of baseball. I can't say another franchise does it better than Baltimore. The opening day ceremony, the players come in from the outfield through the center field wall, long orange carpet, so many fans here. Just a great place.
Austin Hayes in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Next offering is in for a strike. That signature warehouse in right field as well. You talk about knowing where you are, a sense of place. I mean, who could forget Griffey hitting the home run off of the warehouse in the home run derby? But always when shots are framed, you see that building, you know exactly where you are. Camden Yards. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
2 outs. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Judge makes the grab on the run. 1, 2, 3, go the Orioles. It's 5-0. Back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Jose Trevino. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
So the batting order turns over. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Trevino around second, headed for third. Trevino coming home. Mateo with a relay throw in there. He scores. It's 6-0.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Now the Orioles manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. That'll be it for Kyle Gibson. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Kyle Bradish. This is his 3rd time out this year. So a man aboard, and stepping in for the Yankees, DJ LeMahieu. 1 for 2. Right down to shoot, and that's strike 1. The pitch. This one popped up. Mountcastle on the run towards the line. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Well, you really couldn't ask for a better guy to be the face of the game of baseball. I mean, this is a guy that is so to talk about himself, will always defer and talk about his teammates. Just impressive.
Next pitch misses inside. Now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The pitch. Ripped on the ground to second. Frazier on to first in time. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Fastball grew right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Stanton, the next to hit, takes outside. Next offering misses. Ball 2. Just missed. And a base hit into right. And that rolls into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Whips it to Mountcastle, and Gleyber Torres retired. They limit the damage here.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put himself in the perfect spot to make a great play.
Bottom 4, here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
That's a strike. It's 0-1.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Left-hand hitter waits. Out to center. Bader should have it. 1 down.
Now that second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Adam Frazier. He's 0 for 1. The other way. Throw on to Rizzo. Frazier retired.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Out towards right center field. Judge getting an angle on it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. Not going their way. It's 7-0. Ready now for the fifth inning. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. With Anthony Rizzo, you almost forget he was originally drafted by the Red Sox. He debuted with the Padres, won that championship with the Cubs, and now a Yankee.
Yeah, and I think one of the telltale signs early with him in terms of the guy that would have that intestinal fortitude is just the fact that he beat cancer.
Next one misses. 1-1. And a pitch. And that one is inside. Good eye right there. And there's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. There's a strike. Kicks and fires. That one pushed foul. The 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. Rizzo aboard here at first with nobody out. Next pitch misses. 2-2. Right-hander kicks, deals, and that's in the dirt. Three-two on the way, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Bader in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
On a line out towards center. Mullins right there to make the grab. And there's one away.
Now back. Catcher.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Jose Trevino.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
That one the other way. That's a base hit. Rizzo on his horse around third. Throw is offline and he scores. It's 8-0.
Picks himself up at RBI. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Anthony Volpe the next to hit. Good feed. That's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. Good contact guy, good defender. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Kicks and deals. Right side. Frazier handles the chance. Over to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Orioles nothing. Back now at Oriole Park. Now here is Anthony Santander. The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Hit well. Right field, way back, and gone. Anthony Santander knocks one out. 3rd home run of the season. It's 8-1. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Adley Rutschman digs in now. First offering, and it just misses.
You know, these Orioles, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out.
Puts it away for the out. So next to hit for Baltimore, Ramon Urias. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
I don't care what some players might say. Nobody likes getting hit by a pitch unless you're in an 0-2 count and there's a knuckleballer out there on the mound.
Henderson swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. They say it went.
0-2 is the count.
Righty to the plate. And that one goes straight to the backstop. And a pitch.
That's ball 2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
That one blasted deep to right. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
And now it's Austin Hayes. Caught looking his first time up. In there, and it's 0-1. Out in front and foul to the left side. Urias on at second with 2 down. Righty delivers. Battling here as he fouls it away. At the belt and fires. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 8-1. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
Yeah, we in goal mode.
Going, yeah, we in goal mode.
Yeah, we in goal mode, never going slow-mo.
Going.
And welcome back. Top 6. Here's some real power at the plate. Aaron Judge.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
The pitch. Judge rips that one. One up, one down.
Now that designated hitter, Giancarlo.
Here's Stanton now. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Bounce to the right. Mountcastle takes it to the bag. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Here is Gleyber Torres. 1 for 3. Fly ball to right. And Gleyber Torres retired. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 8 and the Orioles 1. Bottom of the 6th inning, and into the box for Baltimore, Jorge Mateo. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. And there's a foul ball.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Next offering upstairs. Got him. So he's gotten deep into this game. And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Back to the top of the lineup. Now, here is Cedric Mullins. In for a strike. Strike 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
They say it went.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And the right-hander deals. Good eye in that spot.
Just could not get in sync and even guess right. When you talk about guessing in the game, it's really anticipation and sort of going with what the highest probability pitch, velocity, location at that point of the at-bat is.
And they get Mullins for the out.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
So digging in, Adam Frazier. Tap dances out of the way of that one. And pitch in for a strike, and the count is 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That's through there for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. So up next, Ryan Mountcastle. And there's a strike. Singy Ryan Mountcastle, a former first-round pick by the Orioles in 2015. Here's the thing that gets me, though. He owns his own karaoke machine. And can I tell you, I've never done karaoke in my life.
You got to try it sometime.
Singy, what's your go-to karaoke song?
Yeah, probably some song that'll cost us too much to mention in this broadcast.
Grabs it on the run. And the inning is over. One left for the Orioles. It's still an 8-1 ball game. Top of inning number 7. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Rizzo. And he deals. And that one popped to short. Mateo hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Oswaldo.
And up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Here comes a pitch. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
And now it's going to be Jose Trevino in the air right field, and it falls. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Waste no time there. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Volpe stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Tapped on the ground softly to short. On to Frazier, and that is that. So they strand a pair. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 8 and the Orioles 1. Set for the last half of the 7th. Anthony Santander at the plate.
The right fielder, Anthony Santander.
And the pitch. And that's in for a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
The wind of the pitch. Severino with another strikeout.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of guys didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Rutschman in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Next offering is fouled back. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Popped up. Volpe under it. Pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Up next for the Orioles, the third baseman.
Two outs, base is empty. Ramon Urias, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Takes it himself. That's the inning.
Sorry if I'm not star hip-hop material. Sorry if I don't sell, it'll take a miracle for my dreams to come true. Cause it's set too high, I'm in the clouds. If I fall off, I might just die. Let me rap like a...
Welcome back. DJ LeMahieu will get things going. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner. Got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a gold glove, if not a platinum glove.
It's Aaron Judge now. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. And the first offering is not close. There's a strike.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
And Judge spoils that one.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
1-2 now. He goes down looking. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. In there for strike one.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone. Pitch.
Right-handed reliever. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
The wind of the pitch. That one missed. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, and it remains an 8-1 game. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jonathan Loaisiga.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Gunnar Henderson.
The designated hitter, Gunnar Henderson.
The pitch. That's off the mark. Ball 1. That's in there.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
LeMahieu is there. Sends it across to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
The left fielder, Austin Hayes.
Now the left fielder, Austin Hayes, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Coming back around.
First offering misses the mark. And that's in for a strike. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
One down, base is empty. Base knock right field.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Jorge Mateo now. And first offering is fouled off. Hayes leads off first with 1 away. Strike 2. Struck him out looking. So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two outs. High in the air, out to right. Judge is there. That is the inning.
Wow, child fighting before she hit the block. Body grown, spoke grown, and it's never out of stock. Can you match it? Never met her match.
Michael Gibbons into the game.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
And a pitch. Givens measures 6 feet even. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. And a pitch. That's to third. And Gleyber Torres retired.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And now the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground, right side. Frazier on to first in time. And a couple of quick outs.
Left Oswaldo Cabrera.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. A strikeout and a walk. Fought off foul. And the righty deals. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Urias drifts towards it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Yankees 8 and the Orioles 1. Back here in Baltimore, now the number 2 hitter, Adam Frazier.
The second baseman,
Singing some Jonathan Loaizaga nuggets. He hails from Nicaragua. It's not a place that's produced a lot of big leaguers. Marvin Bernard, Dennis Martinez among the few. Lifted in the air out to left. Frazier retired. And there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And now Ryan Mountcastle.
Yeah, and he's quietly become a cog in the Yankees bullpen. Good firm velocity, a guy that's very consistent with his mechanics, repeating that delivery.
The 1-0. On the ground, right side. Torres fires over to first. And they're down to their last out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Bader ranging back. Back some more. And gone! That'll fire up the dugout. His second home run of the game. It's 8-2.
For that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off. And I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
And now Adley Rutschman. This to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees even this series up at a game apiece.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will, bring it into the next one and get another W.
8-2 the final here for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Begins. I'm in the bed like sponge starfish in the square. I'm in the bed like I bought me in a pop. I got the good money, oh Lord. Better be careful there, bud. It's no chance for me. Got a scandalous app from the valley to dance for me. No family, I'm already.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees.
All this you see me do, I'm getting used to being loved the right way. My put up at the stool, say he got
cool. I said I'm cool. He looked at me like, you crazy. My heart stopped beating to the drum, but I sing this tune I wrote for you. Hey, yo, DJ. Play me the song to set the mood. She want the truth. It's not